Alrighty, we are here. Happy Sunday. We're chilling. We are chilling today. Woke up quite a while ago. I was bored out of my mind this morning. it's like going from browsing through YouTube, browsing through Twitch. So here we are. We finally made it. I got myself to get going. Got some coffee. Got smoked toast. Tons out. See you guys. Still 68%. Yeah, we actually got the stim also. We still have stim in pocket. So we are on 83, I guess, right? If we wanted to. Well, we'll see when we use it. Maybe get out of a sticky situation at some point. Just cleaning my glasses. Oh, mostly good. Alright, let's load this up. Where did we take to save? Oh, Bear Cave, right. Right, Timberwolf Mountain Bear Cave here. Let's see what is the situation. Oh, we started mapping last time actually. Gonna do Faithful Pornographer. Maybe. I don't know. Did we have the other Polaroid already? Don't think we have. Where is it then? We've been up the hill in Forest Cave. Where is the Polaroid if we haven't found it yet? Can Polaroids sometimes be inside? I think not from the old regions, eh? But where did I miss it then? Yeah, the Polaroid is kind of useless anyway. It's this side over here. Uncover with it. Thinking hard right now where that Polaroid is. Forest Cave could be a spot for it, right? And then up the hill here we got it from the backpack. And Forest Cave wasn't it? Oh, it's here on the dead guy. Yeah, if we go around, we didn't actually. Like we were at Eric's, but then we didn't go around the little hill there, and then behind there is that guy with the Polaroid, so it's probably where we have it. But we're not going to worry about this just yet. I think today we're going to head over to Ash, see what we can get done over there. Maybe we find some outside spots. Gonna be interesting. I don't think I ever was in Ash on an auto run. And I think we're gonna make some tip-ups over there. Cheeky, good to see you. Welcome in. How's things, my friends? Probably late where you at right now, huh? Actually start a bit earlier here. I'm on like coffee number 3 for today. 3? Maybe. Guys, go check out Chicky. Chill vibes over there. Wait, can I type? Chill vibes, fun times. Oh, Maria was faster. Thank you. Our mods. Our mods. Coffee sounds good. Maybe I'll have a decaf. Nice. Very late, just winding down for the night. Right. Yeah, you're sometimes on still when I'm just getting ready for work, like super early for us. Like 6, 7 my time. And it's nice to chill. Good vibes over there, good vibes. Figuring out Sunderpass and all that good stuff. The torch breaking ASMR. I still got a bit of time to waste here, not gonna leave before the afternoon. We actually gotta go back up to the fishing hut before we move to Ash. Grab some metal. Still haven't checked up the hill here if we have the red lantern. I don't think I would carry it on this run though. Or maybe we can get up to the fishing hut real quick. Cold or warm day? Cold day. So I guess we would need a fire if we want to go out there. Should we just take those guts with us and get some before we leave? We could get the wolfies on the lake. I think it might not be a bad idea. We'll get some more guts before we head out. While we grab the metal. Maybe grab one more piece of coal. We drop the charcoal for now. If we're actually gonna end up doing some mapping on this run, then we can always get some more. Yeah, so if we get 2 metal... Wait, we need metal for the tip-ups itself, right? And we don't have that much. Spend a bit of time here. Liking the looks of that. I think we can maybe gonna wait out another day. Find a good opening here for our travels. We got everything here we need anyway. Bit of blizzard vibes. I wonder when vitamin C is starting to pop in again. Scurvy, basically. It's pretty good. -9 in the fog. It's just rude. That late yet? I guess we spend a match. We're just gonna head to the fishing hut, make a fire there. Actually, we reloaded, right? There might be new spawns now. Since we last took the save. Which means maybe T-Wolves. Good. There's still some rose hips up that hill that we never got. think we turn one of these to hooks and then we make 2 tip-ups. Kind of all we can do here right now. Maybe we should have actually gotten the hacksaw. The low condition one. Probably could make it running back, but I do want to get some guts here, so I think we start the fire. Wolf is here. Big convention. Bad shot. Is the shooting so bad on this one? I don't get it. The leg. See if we can find that arrow real quick here somewhere. Oh yeah. Oh, it's our bow condition here. Let's check 49. We don't really have saplings down here, which we might also want to do before heading out. Let's get this guy maybe. He doesn't want any. Running away all the time. Maybe 6 cuts enough? Dude, it's a sign. Yeah, we might run into him when we go back down to the cave. Get these guys. Where are the other two? Did I already drop them inside the hut? Oh, I probably left them there. the torches all the time. I wonder, is there a statistic for breaking down torches? I don't think there is. 80,000 by now, maybe on this run. I don't know. Kind of miss when we were able to put the bedroll here on the cupboards. It's a little bit more clunky now. Get the guts. Should be enough for the repairs we need down the line. And we can take the ones that are cured right now, or some of them, for some more tackle. Gonna be our route in Ash. I wonder, like, where we're gonna sleep the first night. Could be fishing hut, but then we need to go around and pick every stick. Or we make it all the way to this little cave there in the back from Anglers. Also a little bit of coal there. Maybe we do that. Find a spot here without wind. We go down to give. It is cool. We're gonna keep this fire going here, sleep a little bit longer, afternoon times. See what weather we get, hopefully something decent. And then we head over to Ash. Get some saplings over there. I feel like we need to put some down. Not sure yet how long. I didn't want to, like, I didn't really plan for staying on this side of the map for too long, but turned out that way. Let's see here. It's the bear code repair. It's 1, 2 deer, and the bunny. Oh, so we one here, and I guess the rest we turn into line. Actually, leave 2 more here. We have 2 bear code repairs here. So we got 6 line, 2 plus 3, 5 hooks. So that's 5 more tackles. And then we make... Do I need guts for the tip of 2? No, right? It's tackle, cloth, metal, and sticks. We're gonna try and use that low condition tackle. I think this should work. Can't see why not. It's not windy, but if this turns ugly, we're kind of screwed. But it's been like this now for a while, so maybe this even clears up. Looks like a bit. -4 is a warm day. Actually, it was maybe too close to the fire. But yeah, I think we're gonna head out. Time to get our move on. That much extra fuel, apparently. It's a warm day down. It's like 4 degrees colder yesterday. Similar weather. And put the teas in. Not really any outdoor clothing we can find in Ash area. Let's see what we got in the magic box. Not that many clothing options, I guess. We'll find our other stuff in the at the beach. Hopefully. You mean? Probably it's been ages ago when you said something to what I said and I forgot. I'm deep chillin'. Focus is real. Oh, it's in the magic box, you mean? Right. Maybe so. Maybe so. Yes, Climber's Cave, something we want to check out. Chance of coffee. Just the moose around. Doesn't look like it. Big box, I'm busy trading, and the trader does not want give me my t-shirts. Rude, rude trader. One at a time. Stack up on some emergency food here, it's nice. Guess we could get one of these deer here, put some food at the fishing hut, but kinda a little bit lazy about it. Sure, if we get the timbies up. Doesn't look like it just yet. Alright, let's see what's in the magic box. So, we're chilling here, it's Sunday. Piece of metal. Could be worse, I guess. Those cattails maybe actually. We could warm up with this fire again. But I mean, it's pretty warm right now. I was afraid that for a second wind was rolling in, but it's not so bad. Nice vitamin C stash here. Just going on our travels. Maybe we're gonna leave Ash towards deer clearing and then we check that guy around Eric's photo Polaroid. Come back to Timberwolf Mountain, maybe we do that. But nice, yeah, almost full afternoon without wind. Good stuff. Game being nice for once. Actually, we had a few instances where the game was nice. It's gonna be heavy carrying this around. But I guess some of it we're gonna eat tonight even for vitamin C, I'm not sure. I feel like scurvy should be popping in soon again. This always wind protected. I don't think so. Will it be warm in there? No. Big kilos of cattails, no. Through here close by, not much. We're just gonna go back this way, but there's wolfies on the way, so hoping for a bit of a spot without wind. Could be wolfies anyway, let's put it that way. A bit on the roadside. You don't want to use another match here for this little last bit. Don't really have that much water either though. Is there another cave we can go to that's safer? Not really from here. Maybe we're lucky and the wolfies are not up. I mean, we didn't hear any howling this whole time, right? I would be surprised if they are up, actually. Oh, they are though, wow. Direction though. Yeah, third one at night here? I'm not sure. Let's hope not. Sleep back here, and then where do we go in the morning? Not sure. I mean, we do want to get up to minus folly, right? That's where we want to craft. So I guess we just go up the rope at the respite. Grab the one piece of coal there behind, or a possible piece of coal. Good to see you. CJ, thank you for the ride, my friend. How did the rest of the run go? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeesh. How's it going, Art? Happy Sunday, everyone. It's going good. Great weather, great loot table. Sucks about what happened on day one. Oh, still on the same run. Nice, nice. GG's. GG's though. That was a good comeback, so to say, from the early roughness. Internets that started being rude. Ah, that always sucks. Chilling on 10 health. Darkhead Ravine Stim. Wait, did you use another Stim? Or did you not use the Ravine one? Because when we last watched, you were on Stumble. Got Aviator Cap, 2 Fire Strikers, nice. Maglens, oh, Maglens too, nice. Oh, you got well fed, right, nice. Solid. Right. Well, maybe you got lucky with the HRV extra stim also, huh? Never seen it on anyone's auto run though. Lost any health since day one. Hoping that was all of my bad luck. Hopefully so. Let's say it's gonna be like that. But yeah, GG's. Good comeback. Get double bedroll, nice. It's on it, power mod. Don't know what to do. Too early to sleep here. Doesn't matter if we pass time then sleep or other way around, but table 2 is crazy. Double bedroll, Mystery Lake Striker Maglins. That's the one we're on to, actually. I didn't know, but we did have all these things. Mine coal in the ravine. Oh, wow. Haven't even been to the bottom yet. Wow, that's a lot. Most I've seen is, I think was 8. And I even had to go over the bridge towards Coastal. There's another 2 over there. That's nice. Beat my PB of 7. Nice. Yeah, that's super lucky. Good stuff. And the stim's about to be in reach. Sounds good, sounds good. Free fire. We like them free fires. Trying to be more thorough with cattail collecting now. Seems to be working so far. Weather has been good for it. Nice. Yeah, I like to stack up on cattails if I can. Like pretty much from day one. To prepare for forge, you know, and for crafting. It's nice if you get to the forge with like 70, 80 cattails or so in the back. Magic stick. Root. 4 coil back here, that's nice. Gonna do what we talked about last time too. Start using more coal so I can work faster. Nice, yeah. I think it's a good addition for sure. If I ever have 15 plus coal, I won't allow myself to be over encumbered for sticks, etc. Right. I think that's great. Being heavy all the time just sucks. And honestly, the only time in the last 100 days or so, well, not quite, but 80 days or so, that I lost condition is because I was too heavy. And that started some ordeal. Carry is always my biggest issue. That doesn't help with the food clothing curve. Yeah, exactly. Snowy, or is that fog? Clear? I don't know. We started the Magellan's weather, but now I'm not so sure anymore. Could be fog, but it's minus 18, so I'm gonna stay here for a little bit. Still need some sleep also. Oh, Stick came back. Wow. Nice. Comatose, I like the name. Good stuff. Welcome on in. Also easier to get caught by wolves in the wind. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like when you're heavy, like when you're not heavy, it's much easier to deal with wolves. You're chilling in ash. Yep. We I noticed that I don't really have saplings on this side of the map because I didn't really plan for staying much, but now plans changed, so I want to get some saplings here and go around a bit for teas and stuff and make tip-ups. That's the main thing we came here for. We see we spent quite a bit of time in the Mauve Mountain because we had to go to the summit twice. Because I was silly with the hacksaw. So 124 we came, so we're now 15 days, not that much. Into Mauve Mountain. But it felt like a long time. I think next to FM, probably the longest stretch of days in one region we did here. But I like the Mauve Mountain, so it's a good thing. Hello. Is it not just green? What is this? Why do you hate me, game? Alright. Just put this there. Oh yes, I learned this from Ark. Kind of. Thanks, Ark. Is actually foggy, but it's too early in the morning, so we're gonna stay. So it would be nice if we get full energy here. Long as rope. What's minus volley? We go minus volley first, make the tip ups. And see what's up there. I'm actually not sure, like this little cave back there is warm without a fire, right? The open area there behind the little cabinet there. I think we're not gonna allow the back off where the workbench is. Not sure though. What do you say, CJ? Like the little spot there where stuff's curing? I think it's too warm there. Maybe we dip in there just real quick to see how much warmth bonus we actually get there, but I feel like it's too much. But then also back of the caves, I don't know. I don't know. I never really thought about these things, because I would not think I would come here. Maybe check for +5, right? But what's then with the... You know where the bear coat used to spawn? Like that little spot there in between surely is more than +5, right? But that still would be alright to sleep in there, right? That's why Drew's the new outer. It's also a thing, yeah. God, not good to see you. It's an easy rule anyway. I don't know, I mean it's outer cave. Right. Here's the outer. It's contradictory rules. That is indeed correct. Yeah, it's confusing AF sometimes. Stone Church I did not allow in this run. But I don't know. We'll see. We check how warm it actually is up there. Which other place does True Eliminate besides Backnut Caves? Upper part of Spencer's? It's like everything that gives you hours spent indoors in the stats, right? As far as I understand. Like this one here. Like we actually have quite a lot of indoor hours. It's crazy. It's the back of caves, right? We spend a lot of time in back of caves. I don't know what does and what doesn't. Right, I see, Spencer's is fine. Some long, heavy fog here. Yeah, what's with the transition caves? I guess like caves like ice caves in HRV are also off limits on ton, right? Like if you can go around, you should go around kind of situation. Transition limitations. You can only go through necessary transition between regions, right? What about something like the Head Creek Cave? Because you can go around, right? Quite easily, but if you don't know, then you could think that's like a necessary transition cave. But I guess everyone trying ton knows, right? Probably so. But there might be other caves like this. I'm not sure. Can't go Monsieur Lake Mountain Town. So you can... Oh, right. So, reefer. Bring them somewhere. I guess we'll leave them here. We have to pass by here anyway when we come back. If we come back. Everyone is rough, going up those ropes every time. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Why is it doing that? Second. This is not intended. Apologies. I set up Ko-Fi today because we're also gonna put it on the website, but why is it putting stuff out here? As settings, turn off chat messages. Yeah, I'm gonna look into this right now because I didn't customize anything yet. I just wanted to have the link because we're gonna put it on the site. And I also put it here in my socials, but I guess it's just because I connected to Twitch from Coffee site here that it actually does stuff. I guess it's where is it? Things. Yeah, I'm setting here for Twitch chat alerts. Is that it? No, that's if something happens. Chat goal progress, respond to commands. Oh, here, timed messages. All right. Alright. Should be gone now. For now. So imagine Mountain Town spawn, you go down to Basin, then go to Monsieur Lake Bedroll. Once you have the Bedroll, you have to come back. Oh, yeah. Those spawns are less good than... Maybe we get the other wolf here real quick and hook them up. So we're too heavy here. Maybe we put that weight to something useful, but also not sure what we're gonna do with the meat here. Probably not gonna be back right here too soon. Wait, where's the next space where we sleep? Like, secluded shelf cave? It might not be great to sleep at with the cat around there. Sometimes it can be pretty close. Too slow here. I mean, if we don't use this right now, then I'm just gonna leave it at the rope. Guess we can drop some torches and, I don't know, use up some stuff before we do the climb. Down spawn is my far from true auto dome. Oh, it is? But I mean, if you get the bedroll there, it's nice, right? Super nice. But pretty small chance, I guess. But my voice slid. Thank you. How'd it go? How did it go? Guys, Slit is on new PB on Pure Outer Misery. Which also is quite insane. Even without the bedroll, guaranteed matches. Diamond Cave is nice, right? But wait, just eat a bunch. Just eat a kilo of cattails. I know, we're just gonna drop water torches when we get there. I think we get our move on here. Still the other wolf around. Game is like, oh, I heard you want to drop torches. Here, have all the 45% torches. The 41 point something. And I already dropped the water. So warm. Oh wait, if I do this goat now, I'm gonna burn through all our bandages. I mean, I guess we could also go through the cave, but actually no, there's waterfall there. Never mind. Never mind. So much HP, -1 won't hurt. No. Runes the streak. PB on regular Nogoa was 99 days without losing HP. 1 day short. I think Slit even tried a I don't even know how to call it. Like he had this one spawn where he didn't lose any HP at first. Oh no, go on. He was like, okay, we try how long we can make it without losing any HP. But yeah, we're trying to hog that HP. Like it's life. Wait. EV in a farmhouse? I'm not exactly sure. I think it was HRV spawn. I could be wrong. I think it was HRV. I think so. He gets he's very efficient right now with this HRV spawn. Maybe we just assume that though, because it's Slit right. Maybe so, yeah. But HRV usually for me also means pretty good early on starting condition. On that one Nogara we got going right now, where we chill with all those stims. Also is HRV spawn. You're a champ. To wait right now to mess with the birds. See what we can drop at the rope. Time I did that goat, I sprained 3 ankle and 4. Like that for sure. But this Astrid's strong. Gonna need at least 2 torches though. Bandaging along the way. But we're actually not too heavy. I think we're gonna do it with sticks. it all the way if we don't start full energy. I think so. So you got this. This is brain. 40-day live indeed. Probably gonna sleep in this little cave there just before the rope bridge. Like a pretty good fire spot here. Checking things. I know, upset, maybe not obsessed, but recently I look a little bit closer where I could put like emergency fires. Because of the incident at Orca, I had no idea where I should put the fire there. I was completely lost. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know where to put the fire. Need a bunch of fuel there if we want to craft. So, I mean, we're not going to craft for too long. A few tackle, a couple of tip-ups. Shouldn't take too long. And then to make the bow, I'm not sure. We probably go Black Rock, I guess. We go back to Timberwolf Mountain. Take our saplings we find here with us. And then, I don't know, chill a little bit there maybe, till it's cured. Little canyon here after you enter from Echo Ravines, 100% windproof. Yeah, just when you come in, right? It's a nice spot actually. So it's a shame that we can get the backpack in this. Right. I couldn't once ever have made that one wool back in a day. Now we're cursed with no backpack forever. Yeah. Be great. So good. At all. It's turning foggy again. Fog to no wind clear to fog. Hell yeah. just realized. Pure out of misery late game. You're -10. Yeah. Even worse, eh? With the codes. I was actually debating earlier in this run. I was like thinking, maybe we're not gonna make the satchel. And wear 2 installation the whole time, right? But I don't know. Godmilk also said we should get this Gucci back. And we did. I'm glad we did. It's just too brutal with 2 barcodes. Pretty much always encumbered on outer misery, yeah. I mean, I'm already on this, we'll pretty much always have. I mean, now specifically, because I'm like picking the sticks for crafting in a bit here, but kind of sucks. I feel bad leaving coal behind on this, but I guess I should start like be a little bit, I don't know. I lower it down now to 10 coal carrying. We have now a little bit more because we found some here, but and we left some in the move mountain behind. But first 50 days I didn't leave any coal behind. I was carrying like 20, 25 coal along, like a lot of the times. We didn't use much. Just doesn't make sense. I'm not ready for 10. I will try 15. Fire here real quick. Eight to 10 on use. Good number late game. I think so, yeah. I think so. But also, like right now here, right? We're carrying now 16, but I don't really want to leave it anywhere. Because I'm not sure if we're ever going to come back to Ash. So I feel also bad to drop it here. If I drop it, I at least want to drop it somewhere where chances are high we're going to be back. I don't know though if that's useful or not. Maybe not. Leaving coal everywhere on the way. Alright. Porting it is different though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I could drop all the coal into Timberwolf Mountain and never need it, you know. So we already probably have 10 coal at least still at the hut. I think more, maybe 15. So who knows if I'm not gonna need it, but I feel bad if I would just leave it here now. I don't know. Why do we need this fire? For water, I guess, right? Some at FM, some in coastal, some to move mountain. Get the idea, right. Yeah, I left some in. I should have dropped some in coastal, really. That's a good spot to have some. I left some in crumbling. No, crumbling we actually took with us before we went to PV. But in DP we left some. And I think I left some at the forge. Now here in Timberwolf Mountain. But I should have started this earlier and way more. Like I'm still hogging it too much, I feel like. We pay for it. Did I even... Is this even the line? Oh yeah. Wasn't sure if I checked or not. we get full energy here? It's kind of early to sleep. There's nothing to do here, really. I do feel carrying less coal is going to be a massive level up for us. Like you said, it's the same with the first plate nogoa. I carried all the coal. Yeah, I feel so too, right? Like at first you also need it, right? Like the first few nope attempts I did, I was running out of coal. On this run, I never really was any danger to run out of coal. I think we always had at least 10 on us. Even though it was freaking everywhere, yeah, with 40 coal in Cinder Hills. I think we're gonna stay here and go over in the morning. See what's up. Even once I got comfortable with nogoa, so I still carried loads. Crossing PV oblique. Yeah, I guess for special oblique is like 2 coal every 5. Yeah, I think for special trips, right, you would still grab some extra just in case. Like even last time when we went to far territory on the nogoa run, I picked up 20 coal again. And we actually were running low because I was a little bit silly in Thunder Pass to backtrack a bit. Gets knocked out by the wind. Hey, still a good warm-up for 10 minutes. I guess we should pull torches from this side and then we just go sleep. Grab some teas. Punch some cattails, that will take the whole night anyway. Guys, happy Sunday. Coffee. Put the teas in there. Oh, they're still in there. No, and I just picked them from the fire. That's where I put them there. Where do we go from here after? I guess we gotta go towards where the backroad used to spawn, right? It's a match spawn back there. Or 2 actually. Check the bridges also for the matches. Super rare though, I feel like. Then with Maria. It's on like day 1000 and a lot. 300 something, I think. That's it, guys. Maria's back live. Also, not right now, but usually in the mornings, our mornings during the week. We'll check it out. If I can type. Yes. There we go. What can we do here? Make 1 tea. It's doing not that early. Let's go. Chugging along. I do feel a little bit missionless. I mean, we're gonna go around and still have places to loot, but I don't know what the end goal will be here for this run. Cannot decide. Get a free fire for us. Are the days or that big? Yeah, but just days. I mean, if I would just go for days, we would try the Wicked achievement, right? I'm not sure if I have the patience just to go for days. I need something to do that gets the days passed, you know? Like when we did the 500 on Nogoa, I did the collectibles, and it was nice to get days spent. That was most fun, first 50 days, yeah. It's a lot like a regular run now, feels like. Not quite, but pretty close. I mean, there will be some problems down the line that we gotta fix, solve. But, Rice, good to see you, welcome in. There's always for territory if you wish suffering. It's true, actually, yeah. Over there, Thunder Pass is so rough though. Blizzards take forever. Not only are the blizzards super long in Cinder Pass, you also don't really get that many sticks, right? It's pretty barren, especially in the upper parts. I just passed time in the lower valley cave in Cinder Pass to get the days in right, yeah. Yeah, down there is actually quite nice, right? Get some deer there in the cave just behind the cabin. Bunch of wood around. Hey Bird, good to see you, welcome in. If you allow yourself to go into a maintenance shed in Broken Railroad, you could work on some trader stuff. I'm not sure if we have it enabled here. But then also, where do we get all the batteries, right? I mean, there's some outside for sure. But we cannot do the quests because of the bunkers, you know. We could do trading, but I guess that would actually be challenging, right? Because you have to spend a bunch of time in coastal. Coastal sucks on outer. But yeah, the shed is off limits, so... yeah, it's also that. I mean, I guess we could make exception if we just go in for the radio and not actually pick anything up. But, not sure. I'm not sure if we left it on. I think maybe actually we did leave it on. Because I was like, I don't care which way. And it was still like that from the previous run. Do sip a little bit tea here. It's a bit nippy. I was thinking about mapping because that kind of takes, like, that's purely outdoors, right? Like, I think all the Polaroids and stuff are outdoors. Other than maybe in the new regions, there's some inside, I believe. Yeah, the PON run based around the bunkers. No bedroll allowed, but you can stay in any regional Tails bunker. I remember that, right? That was like kind of Fallout themed challenge. Could actually do the Tails that way, or at least the first one. Maybe that's why he did it. Fallout challenge. Yeah, I like that one actually. I think he did this just after he beat Nova. There's actually a mod project a while back when Zog first got released to introduce like the toxic gas everywhere in the world. And you kind of had to run around with the respirator. It also added a lot more canisters and stuff. It's a cool idea for mod actually, but I don't think the guy continued it. Sadly. Some reclaimed inside here? Guess I remember wrong. Yeah, like if you put this down there... Wait. Guys, did they fix this? Or do I actually have to pick it up and drop it? I remember you could use to walk on top of this and actually get a little bit of elevation. Like it had a collision hitbox. Maybe they fixed this. Which means I don't need it. Hey lady, good to see you. Welcome on in. Interland fixed all the fun little exploits, right? And not the disappearing saves. Oh wait, I wanted to check. So let's see, right? I'm not sure. Shit, we should have checked this before the fire, I guess, right? So here's 4. Here's 23. So that's too much of a warmth bonus here, so we're not gonna allow it. It's, what is that, 19? Maybe even 20. Maybe 20, eh? Because 1 degree we lose from the fire distance. Oh, the bear is up. Oh, we need a bit of warmth. Do we actually want to do anything with this guy? I'm not sure if we do. Gonna get waxed here from the bear. Hopefully not. Alright, let's see here. If I drop every tackle but the low condition one. So this one we keep. Can we still make it tip up? Probably so, right? Yeah, nice. So we totally could use this for repairs first and then make the bumps. We're really close to this fire barrel. We're gonna be safe, right? They're not nervous at all. Is he coming for us? Can he come in here? I'm not sure actually. Maybe this is safe, just like expenses, but... Sure. He can come in there? Okay, okay. So I guess he stopped because of the fire amp. Of course they did. It was necessary, right? Maybe we see the guy dying at some point. Not sure what we're gonna do with it, but we'll see. The barrel stopped him, yeah. You're safe in that place behind. Right, in here, yeah. Yeah, but we just checked it's too warm. We're not gonna allow it. It's like plus 20 in here, it seems. That's why I was a little bit nervous. I've gotten mold here, with or without barrel, so I'm not sure. Right. Yeah, barrels are not safe. I could imagine though that here maybe I was also close enough. I mean, I'm not warm here. But maybe I was close enough to some object here and that's why he didn't. Not sure. Maybe we just got lucky. Anyway, he's out of the way. Yeah, I got jumped by a wolf once in Mountain Town next to the barrel there at the trailer. I was surprised. Can we crouch beneath the barrel handle? Like here? Or what do you mean? Oh. You think this is safe here? Yeah, I just noticed this. This is collision here. Maybe this is safe here. Huh, interesting. I think we're gonna craft a little bit more and then we try one of those deer. To make 3 hooks. Four. So 6. I use this trick in Mountain Workbench to hide from Aurora Wolves. Guess that would work here too. Yeah, interesting. It's a good one. No, nice. I would assume this is safe then, because it works for the shiny wolves. Is the moose up too? Did I just hear the moose? Can we still go up here? Probably so, right? Can have all the food here. Live happily ever after. Just don't have any vitamin C here. Conditioning of 45. I think we just go for the deer. There. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Used to be quite rare, you know, like other than the bear, sometimes you had a couple deer up, but wasn't that reliable in terms of deer. Rabbits were super far away. But now you have like all the animals up here. Can make 2 more. Your stuff in that room, yeah, it's nice as. I used to have my, like, the spot on regular runs is super good actually these days. Can drop all the stuff there. All the food up here. And I don't know, this bear seems to be a bit weird with the respawn, like, on this one long loper we have, I've only seen him once and then never again. Emergency trash box. Get a little bit of sleep and maybe we get the birds up there. Up the hill here. They're up. Deliberate food poisoning to eat all the fat in one go. Viable strat. You're low on food. How much calorie is that? Actually not that bad, eh? It's like almost a steak. Isn't that just like a steak? 1 kilo? It's like 100 kilograms less than a steak. Interesting, I never realized. Probably so, eh? Not a bad idea. I mean, I sometimes risk food poisoning anyway. When you're super low on food, you know, you eat like the bad sardines. Might as well eat some animal fat. Disgusting. I dumped too much fuel on this. Craft anything else? We know we have 3 tip-ups now. Should be enough to keep scurvy at bay for some time. Carrying back the woodworking tools? Nah. I was thinking I might, if I still can walk on it, to check for the I can reach the workbench with it, but if I cannot anymore, then no point. I mean, it would be a nice, you know, I've been to Ash kind of trophy to put in your basin cave. But yeah, I'm always heavy anyway. Let's not mess around with it. There is no real, like, the only place I could think of that comes even close to where we could able to use it was in PV Farmhouse right outside there on the poach, but that's also off limits, so I think we just leave it here. The bear wind. Alright, so this here is probably back of cave kind of warmth, right? I mean, it's also a lot of warmth bonus. Is that also 20? So that's the same warmth bonus as this little back part there in the shed. But should we also not allow this? But then we do allow back of caves. I don't know, it's weird. Do smoke. It's not a building, yeah. I mean, we do allow the cave, so might as well. Fun rules are weird indeed. Hey, this is fair game here. What's up? That's nice. It's even safe for Dawn, I think. Oh, is it? It's indoor hours. Yeah, I would have assumed so. Yeah, I think it's basically a back of a cave. I think so too. But it's the same warmth that we would get from this backside area there. But it's, I guess it's a structure, right? That's why. Is this bed even outside? Oh, dangerous. It's actually a perfect spot for a bed. Sure, I didn't put the fire there. Go down, most likely indoors, yeah. Get these birdies and see if we can make some broth maybe or something. No nails. Can we cure stuff here? Probably so, right? Yeah, this turned into a regular run now. It's easy, right? Regular now. There, I did see. Oh, I guess we could grab this bucket here and make another tip up. We should put down. I think we are. We might try this. I'm not sure if I want to try Outer Misery first. But also, I don't just yet want to put this run to rest. But if we die, we probably either try POM or True Outer. See crafting tip. Let me grab this here real quick, maybe. Yeah. I had wolves spawning in after I killed the bear. Yeah, there could be wolves here. We need to watch out, especially now with the Aurora. Good point. Eating Subway diets. For those mods, it's nice to see I can first right. Yeah, that's also what I'm kind of wondering. Right now I didn't quite lose patience yet with it, so we still have stuff to do. So we're gonna do some more stuff on this run. Oh, I was carrying those stakes the whole time. I'm so ready for all the hardcore stuff. Airport. The end. Unless they have reach and can go forever, right. I don't know, I didn't with the 500 day nogoa. When we hit the 500 on nogoa, I was like, I'm over it. That day. But that also had pretty set goal because I wanted to get the Steam achievement on that run, so... I don't know, now that achievement is 1000 days... Day 100 on nogoa and I was done with it, yeah. I don't blame you. Actually kept us busy though. We did the collectibles on that run that kept us busy probably for 300 days. Like the last 100 days was kind of... Okay, we're getting close now. Leveling up fishing took forever, so that... I'm probably never going to do again. Actually, I'm not sure if it's still that bad on nogoa. I don't know, I haven't tested yet. Guys, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Maria reminded me. Some stretching. 250 plus. Tails, trader stuff done. Pretty fast. On Misery. Get all the stuff done. GG's. Wait, are we muted? Hello, hello? We're not muted. No, all is good. We thought we were muted, but we hear you. All right. Solid. His headphones were not plugged in. Maybe. It's good. So confusing sometimes, yeah. Alright, I guess we get the broth stuff. Let's hope we don't have a raw wolfie spawning in there while we harvest this. Wait, maybe we pick up some water while we do this. Cheers, guys. Also got some fresh coffee. Happy Sunday. Chill vibes in Ash. The last one is 1.4. We get 5 broth again. 2 hours before Sunday ends for you. Oh. Yeah, living in the future. Oh, nice. We get 5 broth. Maybe. We'll see. 1.4, 1.4, 1.3, and 0.9. I think that should be 5 broth. Really have much extra food. I guess we can break some torches also. A little bit of maintenance. Still want to get those feathers, but we can get those also when the fire's out. Gotta put down a maple here at some point soon. Because it wasn't free. Thank you for the follow. Who could that be? Just this game. I didn't jiggle one broth. They would have had 5 broth. I wasn't silly. The long dark, but Asud hasn't learned how to open doors. A while back I was actually thinking making a mod about this. The outer runs. But it would be so much work. I mean, you could just disable the doors. But I was thinking of like replacing the buildings with like burned down variants and stuff. But I never got around to it. Such is life sometimes. We use a coal here. I think we're gonna use coal just for fire time. Locked all the doors. Yeah, I would like, you could just disable them, right? But I was also thinking about like some transition caves to block the entrance and stuff with like snow and things like that. Or replace the camp office with like a burnt down variant. But too much work. Weird. Don't even know if we're gonna need that many feathers. I mean, if we want to actually go for our comet plans and some stuff we still want to get, it'd be nice if we stack up like, I don't know, shit ton of feathers. Just stay in DP for quite a while until we get lucky. This. Wait, if I sleep in here... Okay, so we're not using a bedroll, right? Not like snow shelters. Is it cold here? We just ate. Maybe during Blizzard it might be. Can a normal bedroll be not ruined on day 140? Or 40? This area is not as warm back. Okay, so yeah, it seems to be a bit colder. I mean, it's also super morning, but it's only +2 here. We're just warm. We're like on 27. Usually 25 is like a magic number for this. But this seems to be a bit colder. I hate talking when I play. Oh, my extremes for the win. But if anyone wants to check out some of Godmilk's content, over to YouTube. Worth it. Lots of hardcore TLD stuff. Why not? Stream elements. Yeah, mistyped that. It's being silly. Why am I silly? Did I forget the command? Is it the other way around? It's doing. It's Sunday also. Let me just actually check real quick if I typed it right. Did. It's just being Sunday. There we go. Guys, go check it out. Worth it. I'm doing no voice anyway. Recording is better for me. So I don't need to pause the game to reply to people. Yeah. It's sometimes a bit like when you check PT's VODs, for instance, on YouTube. It's kind of funny because the game just stops when he replies, but you don't see the chat there. No worries. I'm sure what you meant by off-cam, right? So much food on us. Where do we sleep next? I guess maybe we stay here a little bit longer. Hey, maybe we do this bird in a bit. Stay here a bit longer. Yeah, we leave some stuff here and see what we can do around. Go for the bear and get the hide. I'm not sure if it's worth it. But what else to do? Pretty warm right now. Did it go? She's still around. Could mess with that. Oh, make one more tip up, right? We said. Sure where Mr. Yogi went. A good spot to hunt the moose or bear. Oh, that's where the bear is. Yeah, we're coming. Sing. Oh, sticks. Fuck. The attack well. To make real quick. I wonder if we still get the memento fish. Wait, fish doesn't despawn inside containers, right? So you can harvest it for bait. So I think even the ruined ones we still should get, right? Not sure. Find out soon, I guess. I kind of want to go towards the gold mine first, like where the bear coat used to spawn. And then we come back here. Actually, are we? So. Get the first fish at least, right? Yeah. So that's gonna be nice vitamin C. And we got some tip ups now, so we could also. I don't really have anything to break up the ice right now. So we can't really fish here. I left the hatchet in Timberwolf Mountain. Alright, see if we can grab some stuff from the bear. Did he die? His crows is super low. Did he like glitch to the floor here somehow? Wait, this is... Oh, I didn't know it was here. This is the little cave where we spent some time, right? Earlier. It seems like a pretty easy code. That's a nice shortcut here. Maybe the crows at maximum height limit, maybe so. Sometimes they're just super low. Like I had flying crows. They were like almost an eye height. We haul this out here. Maybe we can use Trevor. I haven't really made much use of Trevor yet. Bring this dude to the cave. Not sure what we're gonna do with all this food up here though. Food for days. It's a shortcut around the bear spawn area before the cave, before the fall. Oh, go down there, right? Yeah. Like if you go like the snow slope, right? You mean like this direction over there, right? Going down towards Anglers. Is that the one? Santana. Got 2 sticks again. So let's just see stuff over. Oh. It's just ambient light that changed, but the fire went off there for a second. Thanks, but it's the wolfy area after the rows of climb behind. Oh, okay. Interesting. Broken. To find, I guess. There's a shortcut to Anglers Shade. It's even better. Yeah, if you just go down the snow slope, it's a super easy go to. And you end up just where the Wolfie spawn now is, close to Anglers. Like if you go from the little cabin up there here towards the bear cave, you kind of pass by this little slope that goes down. I think that's even maybe an intended shortcut. Like not even that much goldie. You cannot go up though. But probably gonna go there after we check the barcode area, X-barcode area. A little bit more water. Not sure how much water. We put 2 bottles down, I think. Kebab's nice, and we still have 4 tackle we can make. Really Trevor weather. So we're gonna leave the stuff here for now. Oh, now Stream Elements is waking up. These bots sometimes. Get some sleep in, and then we see me. Mike can still get the stuff here tonight. I have something to do. I guess it's nice to have a little bit of food up here in case we come back for crafting, but not sure if it's gonna be a huge help. Thanks. Yes, yeah. Thanks for nothing, Stream Element. They slow down the decay. It's a lot slower now. Oh, maybe now it would be warmer than in the morning. Don't really like that we don't see it all. You see now. Let there be light. Why is it louder inside than it was in wind shelter here? See, this is outside, but wind shelter, this is inside. Totally makes sense, Hinterland. Engineering. The sounds are off too. I was wondering, like in Timberwolf Mountain, the one when we went for the forest cave, it sounded super loud weirdly. And we haven't heard her at all. And after we went there, we then heard her also from the bear cave. Not sure if like pulled her out or something. It seemed a bit off though. We get one more feather and then we sleep an hour and we see if we can grab our stuff there. Here for the way. Sure if we have a path here to get here with Trevor. It seems doable. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this slope here. If we stay up. 56% those bags already. Right, try this. Big. Which core we have? I think we're gonna use some here for fire time. I was thinking of maybe doing a bit of a round for fuel, but do we even need this fire? I guess cooking up some of the bear. Didn't really take off my clothing in a while. Kinda got lazy about it. Greenhouse is crazy, eh? Harvesting 15 steaks by one. Oops. From here, go along the path to see what this is doing. Let's check here real quick. It's like just go down to anglers. Should put some clothing on maybe. Like if you continue, see like there. Like if you continue here and then just turn left there, and it just goes down pretty much here. And you end up in this area down here. But they put the wolfies here now, so sometimes there's wolfies in the way. Ooh, get cold. Go down there after we got the stuff there here on the path. I want some maple saplings, really. You're freezing, so just have a bed. Yeah, no worries. I forgot to put my clothing on also. I was like, not forgot. Too lazy. Alright, let's see what this weather's doing. That's a blizzard. I guess we stay a bit longer. I guess the wind that we didn't have any wind the whole morning when it was clear. Feels like Ash is pretty forgivable in terms of how fast the wind changes. Haven't really spent that much time here, I guess, but still, the whole time pretty much wasn't too bad with the wind. Trusting the weather though. Okay, once you have late game gear. Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, Timberwolf Mountain is super cold at times. Ash feels a bit warmer. But Timberwolf Mountain has those short blizzards sometimes, only like 2 hours. Which then I guess is also true for other weather types. Sleep now this whole time. What are we gonna do overnight? Don't really want to use more coal now on this, as we don't really need even more food. Oh, I didn't have any tackles. It's cool weather, I guess. Seven feathers is nice. That will repairs. So heavy all the time. Should release some cattails here. I think we're gonna come back here, but I'm also not exactly sure. I mean, eventually probably, but I mean, like, just in a little bit here. I think we're just gonna have to broth. Oh wait, I just had a steak. You're silly. Just go like this. It's alright. I'm not too slow. I think that's gonna last long. So it's not here yet, I think, but back here. Go down here, basically. It's just snow slope. That warming above didn't last long at all. Shouldn't have eaten this steak. Wait, we're gonna pick up a bunch of rose hips, some saplings, and maybe we will be quite heavy here after all. Just gonna switch out some torches. Maybe we could. See if the trip is worth it for some matches there. I do see them quite often, actually. Wait, isn't there 2 coal or so in this cave close by also? If we just keep going a little bit further. Guess we're gonna check that out. Maybe spend the night there, we'll see what the weather's doing when we get there. What else do we want to get done here in Ash? Climber's Cave, I want to check out. Maybe get the towel, so CJ's happy. The corpse at the gold mine entrance. Can have some good stuff. Can do it. Alright, we're good. We're good. It just got a little bit stuck. I'm not sure actually. This corpse can have good stuff. You mean like the one towards the waterfall there on the side a bit? Actually, I remember getting crackers from the dude, maybe? Do I remember? I'm not sure. Container down there, but then from there we would need to either gold. Dealer can have some clothing. Okay. Maybe worth checking out. How do we get out from there though? Back up the rope. Redeploy one. Break this down here real quick. Yes, so. So might as well. I mean, I didn't take the rope there now on the bridge. I'm not sure. I think there is a goat at the waterfall there actually. We're not sure if it's a waterfall. Let's explore how we're gonna get out if we go down there. As I take the rope that we just skipped. Might be another one on the way, right? Let's hope there's another one on the way, maybe. that important. If it can have clothing, you know. There's also this little blue container there. Could have some stuff. If we see another rope on the way, we might try. Sleep the night in this little cave there. And then maybe venture down there in the morning. I think this doesn't turn blizzard here too early on us. Just got a maple though, that's good stuff. Another one here. Nice. I think there's some fuel here after this bridge on the right. We should pick up real quick. I feel like there was wasn't it you got that got like some matches here somewhere next to the bridges, or was it after? The after bridge. Find some random matches in the snow. Bridge before mine is falling. Oh, on that one, right. Good back wider, really. Up some step minus volley. Yep. There is. Oh, okay. What are you map? Is there something a container back here? Am I making this up? I think it's not the spot here. We might map this on the way back. Wait, should we warm up our stuff here real quick? I mean, it's right here. I could have just gone a little bit further. I probably would have lost fire, I guess. Maybe not so bad after all. We probably will lose still. Maybe we'll make some water now. Fine, we lose it here now. We're just maybe gonna sleep a little bit here in this spot in between. See if this actually turns blizzard or not. I guess in this spot in between we might not be warm during blizzard. Camp inside the cave there, I guess. Get the matches. Nice. There's another possible spot over here, and I've never seen them both up at the same time. But also, I'm not always checking. Didn't know that match spot. Yeah, there's another one here in this corner also. Sometimes they're there. Not guaranteed though. But I do see them quite a bunch. They are up a lot. Low. Too much stuff to carry. Hey Isaac, good to see you. Welcome in. Speed is basically up. It gave speed. Oh my god, that's terrible. So no rope here. That's sad. How do we get back out of that? Should have taken maybe that rope there. We saw. This looked like a piece of coal. The only one in here? It's a bit rude. Corpse is probably empty anyway. I think we have to skip it here. Unless we want to go through the mine, but even then... will kind of suck. Would have to go up the rope again, I guess, from there. Here is banning our smoke alarm. That thing is so loud, it's insane. It's insane. I made some burgers one time, and those things went off, super sensitive, and it's so loud it like hurts your ears. It's crazy. I remember I just was cooking up some stuff and banning the thing. What you do? We need fire here, or should we just go sleep, make the fire in the morning? So much shit. 51. God. Thinking we're gonna just go sleep here. Getting a free fire here to warm up our stuff. Wait, we don't want to. Let's just get like, I don't know, eat a few cattails and then we use the broth. Get some weight. Weather looks sunny. I guess like slightly cloudy or something. We go a bit more. We go towards the rope and check if we got the bola right there. Since we're here, we might as well. We get free fire. Nice. Even better. potential blue flag near the gold mine. Thank you. What about this? Check that out too, good point. You're not gonna eat. You're not gonna make more water. It's too heavy. Carrying a bunch of fuel. I guess we leave her here maybe. Should we just break this down maybe? We could do another tip up if we wanted to. Yeah, good to see you. Welcome in. We're doing good. Thank you. Thank you. We're chilling. Deep chilling today. DLD all day long. It's actually on her profile earlier, chopping a bunch of limbs. Oh no, trading. She did the trading today. All the films. Turn on a Sunday. Good to hear it is, yep. Keep chill. I'm waiting on the name server thing to be done for the site. Just patiently checking this morning. Impatiently checking, maybe I should have said. You're slow. Or I did something wrong. I don't know. That's why I'm not sure. I think I set up everything, but I don't know. The whole DevOps thing is not something I do a lot, so... We're waiting. They said it could take up to 48 hours to set it all up. We shall see. Let me check again if there's another piece of coal here now during the day. Oh. Working from home, 2 weeks. So I'll be able to look some. Nice. Yeah, DNS changes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I usually don't set up this kind of stuff. But for this project I did it myself. And I don't know, it was a bit of an experience to set this up. Got it done though eventually. And I'm just hoping I didn't mess it up somehow, some way. Should we maybe drop some stuff right here? Since we gotta come back anyway. It's been a minute since I messed with server hosting and DSS and whatnot, DNS whatnot. Right. Yeah, they said it can take anywhere from 2 hours to 48 hours. About the website? Yeah, it's going to be live soon indeed. Everything is kind of done. And once we're live, it's going to be empty, of course. So we still have to put in some of the content. But then we have everything online and we can just get on that. Just moving around, doing stuff today. Alrighty. Yeah, development's kind of finished. I mean, finished. There's still stuff to do. I wanna get done with it, but I set it up now in a way that I can that it's deployed automatically. So whenever I do changes and push it to main, it's just being deployed. So I can easily update stuff. But the main things are done and ready for content edit. I think there, right? Sometimes it's the box. I'm not sure. Is it here? That for the tourney and hopefully a bunch of other things. I think I've been lurking since I was in Slitstream earlier. Came back to 2 Windows and Fish Stream. Yeah, Slit came in earlier with the raid. I want to play my run so bad. I have plans tonight. My only day all over again. Hey Banana, good to see you. Welcome in. Plans, CJ, what's the plans? What could possibly be more important? I'm afraid we gotta skip this for now, going down. Not sure how we could get back up again. Housemates is coming back after summer break, so we're gonna have some drinks. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Still, it's no excuse. Joking. Some of our other housemates. Nice, nice. Some fun time. They don't understand. I got good loot tables one. Well, surely they play games, right? Oh wait, they're not all in the same studies that you do, right? Them, they all play games, right, somewhat. I guess these days, right, it's hard to find a group of housemates around that age where people don't play. Is a young lady? Nah, she's my broski. It was a date with a young lady. We definitely understand that. You'd be like, why aren't you going inside a house? Right. Alright, guys, I'm gonna take a break here. Where we at? Had some deliciousness. And I can see it from here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna inhale it and cannot move afterwards, probably. So yeah, we're gonna put some clips here for a little bit. And then we're gonna be back and, I don't know, probably move back to where we have the bear killed. And I'm not sure, how do we go back down? Oh, we go down to Anglers, right? And then we go to Climber's Cave from there, I think. Stone Shelf Cave's kind of out of... I'm not sure, we'll see where the cat is, I guess. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna put some clips. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty. I inhaled all the foods. So good. Midday bacon and eggs with some sausages. I could have bacon and eggs all day long. Oh wait, we still have some more in there. Yeah, okay, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, and I still need to stream. Yeah, apologies, I'm not sure the clips didn't work. I think I had bacon and eggs for lunch today. Nice. I think sometimes, like earlier, we had the issue with stream elements, right? I feel like sometimes the issue might not be the bots, but Twitch. And that's why they all not work. Or work weirdly. I don't know. Who knows? Alright. time of day is it? Oh, it started snowing just now. I'm sure if we should make our way back already. Doesn't look too bad. But we should warm up this stuff here. So it gives me some time to roll a smoke. And then I was thinking maybe we don't actually go down to Anglers, right? Because we could go over to, what's it called? High Meadows. Go down the ropes. Go to Climber's Cave from that side. It's much shorter. But a little bit rope climbing. But we have caves there. One just above, kind of, and then one... well, Climber's Cave. Down the ropes, yep. From there we would go towards the tower. Probably spend the night at Climber's Cave, but afterwards go towards the tower. And then kind of end up in the corner there, where this thin path starts. I don't know the name. But I feel like we should go that direction for some of the keys back there. The kitty there? No, not the ropes here. The gold mine. I'm thinking like we go back to where we killed the bear earlier, minus Folly. And then from there I was planning on going down to Anglers, but we can go a little bit further this direction. And down those ropes there. It's like 2 ropes, I think. Possible hammer spawn in between, at least it used to be, not sure if it still is. There's that trunk besides the straw bed too. Right, exactly, yeah. If we go towards the towel and then go to that corner that I forgot the name of, we should pass by that trunk with the bed also. But I'm not too familiar with that area back there, so we will see if we find it. And then from there we just go down a little bit. And they're in the corner. Cougar under the ropes going down from back of the gold mine was the first cougar to kill me. Yeah. That one is a bit weirdly placed. It can actually come quite close to Secluded Shelf, which is why I don't really want to chill in Secluded Shelf much. Super warm, we don't really need to use the broth here, but also... that's not... Trunk would be super good to check though, for sure, hey. And I just remember in Bleak, the suitcase is in a trunk down there also. It's this earlier. And a pan? There's a pan down there in Bleak? I didn't know. I know there's one in Cinderpass outside. Potentially. Okay. Interesting. I mean, we gotta go bleak at some point for sure, just for the matches alone. So I guess we do a little round trip and see what we can find. Maybe even another bedroll for a bunch of cloth. Though at this point, we might want to think about actually, like, if we do find another... Oh wait, I guess that bedroll is not good anymore, right? Because I was thinking, like, with the clothing we have now, we could, like, have a regular bedroll instead of the down bedroll. Which would be much easier to maintain. But I don't think it's good anymore. There's one in Zok too. I remember downgrading to regular bedroll from down in one of my runs. Yeah, I think once you have good clothing, right? I mean, it does help at some point. Sleeping in the back without fuel. Well, we don't need it anymore. But we did also kind of sorted out our feather problem, but... At some point I was a little bit worried about the bedroll because I didn't have any feathers. But I think the regular one also degrades slower, it feels like this one we need to repair quite often. But here it seems wind is picking up. I vaguely remember finding a path there once. I didn't know if my mind was playing tricks. Back down to the trunk, you mean? Sadly, pan isn't all that useful on auto, right? Just have your cycle can. Yeah, you can make a little bit more water for an hour's left, I guess, but... maybe not all that worth it, then. Second part, I was thinking if we would find one, maybe, but maybe actually not. Can't get the indoor recipe cards, which sucks. Pepper's pie, so good. Right. Yeah, also no flour and all that stuff, right? Should be able to use the pan against wolf. What do you mean this is no weapon, Hinterland? Is there rose hips there? Just outside the cave? I forgot. Doesn't look like it. Sometimes, I guess. Just play testing in Europa and realized you can't get inside Paradise Meadows since you go. Oh, right. I guess on Interloper, if you don't play like custom, you're even more screwed, right? With the bow. Someone did Inner Pilgrim survived in PV Farmhouse for 100 days. Wow. That's funny. Yeah, Fiat is playing around with this idea of Interloper, like, you're not allowed to pick up anything that's outside. It's kind of the main gist, I believe. And it does actually introduce some new challenges, right? Like no bow. Unless from the bunker. Things like that. They spawned in the farmhouse and didn't leave. In still 100 days, that's impressive. I guess Pilgrim Loot helps, but still. Oh, and you have the magic bed there too, right? Probably gonna be starving a lot. I guess you're gonna be dead as soon as fuel runs out, which there is quite a bunch. Interesting. Let's not get stumped by the moose here, maybe. Can't pick up anything outside, can't loot outdoor vehicles, no outside fires. Oh yeah, the fires also, right, no outside fires. So inner nogoa actually would be not so easy. Piece around. Everybody thinks it's easy when they first hear about it. It's just difficult in a different way, right? Yeah, I mean, if you cannot make fire outside, that's kind of limits traveling quite a bunch. Food might be an issue. Wait, do we want to fire here? I guess not, right? I guess we're just gonna stay here a bit before we move on. Oh, I guess you don't even need the bow, right? What would you do with the bow in that mode? Because you cannot harvest animals either, right? Since they're outside. Allowing fishing in the huts. Only the ones with the door. Nice. Yeah, then you probably have some food around. I mean, how do you get the line though? For tackles, right? It's also kind of limited. Gotta find cured guts in those red juicy toolboxes. Oh yeah, the BI cave rabbit. Get one tackle. I guess there is some carcasses inside caves, right? I guess that will be your source of line. Some deer carcasses and wolf carcasses around. Interesting idea though, for sure. Haven't seen a challenge like this. That's insane. There's really enough calories for that. On Pilgrim, maybe so. Maybe with a bunch of... I'm not sure. I haven't seen Pilgrim loot in a long time, but... Nothing to do. I mean, we could totally stay here and make the bow here. Should we just do that? We need some more fuel for that, probably. 6 days. We could spend 6 days here. Or what we do is we go climbing area and come back here. Just go up the ropes again. Something to think about. What's our bow condition here? 41%. It's not that bad yet. CD is real. Making it nice and pretty. CD issues whatsoever. I'm not gonna do it with the meat though. The meat usually is just a pile of stuff. There's quite a few indoor carcasses, right. 100 deer, several wolves. Isn't there sometimes deer carcass mystery PV cave? Yeah. Gotta go in and out again. Some of the carcasses inside caves work like that. Yeah, there's quite a bunch. Like the one in Mountain Town for sure works like that. At Creek Cave. And then the one here in this cave actually, just behind the bear spawn. Same thing. Yeah, there's quite a few actually inside caves, yeah. But still, I would think like you probably don't get more than 20 guts. I think it's definitely limited. Live rabbits or dead? HIV has a dead rabbit sometimes. Set on the TLD Discord server. That person does data mining and testing stuff for TLD, so pretty credible. I don't think they made it up or anything. Right. It can be that one in Sketchy's, yep. What are we doing here? What's the time of day? Should we go check around for some fuel, maybe? Let's see if we can find something. I mean, if we would stay here this whole time, we might have to get the moose. Should we just get the moose real quick? Try it. I'm thinking we could also make a whole bunch of arrows, down to 5 arrows. 500 days Voyager surviving on beachcombing loot. I think Kimmy did beachcombing only runs before on Loper M. It's gonna run now. No. Not that many arrows. It's not a hit. Let's see us stand up. That was a hit. Go. We have to go warm up here real quick. Could be in the way now. We did hit it. If this is turning Blizzard now, it might despawn. And then no comeback. It's behind the rock here. Let's go warm up real quick. I don't think it will turn Blizzard. Is this scrub here we can break down? Oh yeah. Oh wait, I didn't bring the hatchet. Duh. Unbothered moves. Yeah, I was sure that one shot was close enough for it to run, but I guess not. Park some beaches now helps a lot. Clothing. Right. It kinda sucks. Just giving the regular TLT Discord server. That's one, right? Or am I making this up? Where they also put the announcements when there's updates and stuff. If we come from this side, it's not gonna look at us ever. I mean, we could do the two-shot thing now, right? We did hit it twice. Also, I'm scared. So we're gonna do some Spider-Man magic. Server linked in TLD Reddit. I didn't know that existed. Oh, really? Is she coming? Oh, wait, fuck yes. Hey, lucky. You are ready to dance this dude. Rate is up. I will find a spot here where we can harvest this dude. Seems good enough. The light will be a bit warmer. Go down, I guess, doesn't matter. Hopefully we can put a fire down there. Didn't really have time to place her right on this one. Her, him. Welcome in, CJ. Bit late to the party. Proceed to never look at it again. That's how I kind of treat it, to be honest. But there might be some useful stuff every now and then there, I don't know. I haven't really checked it out much. Got that hidden scrap in FM again today. Took me about 5 minutes with stumble. Oh yeah. It's like that one pixel. He's here now. I think they're just down the hill. They seem too close. A second stick. We go over without Trevor, go sleep, and then pick it up in the morning. Might take some damage there now, but it's fine. I guess we should have grabbed that deer hide here also. I had to repair it at some point. It's like trying to grab the golden snitch. Even needed tea here to get over there. Oh. That's it for sure. The tea. Hey Metal, good to see you. How's the blast run going? We're still kicking. No condition lost yet for a while. We're chilling in minus folly here currently. Waiting to make another bowl. Some stuff to cure. Oh, let me make it. Mustard, go. Just. So, what we're gonna do with this moose hide? Probably nothing. Pickle, good to see you. Welcome on in. Not warming up at all here. It's feather bed. Who is that? Blizzard even? Yeah, let's sleep. We're quite low on warmth here. Let's sleep in the bedroll here, actually. For a bit. It's too even in here. Don't think this is Maglin's, but let's try. This is all warm here. Sleep some more. The health bar. 68, unfortunately, not 69%. We also still have a stim picked up recently in Timor Mountain. I believe we used it. We only used 17 calories of this tea here, so all is good, all is good. We're also still looking good on teas, all is good. Don't have to eat just yet. Full and sleepy as I just ate huge roast dinner. Nice. Sounds good. Let's see how far this goes actually. We haven't seen a blizzard yet here. It's morning. I think we can sleep in that hour for sure. Yeah, we're kind of in the same boat, Pickle, actually. I just finished dinner earlier. I cannot move. Cookie, good to see you. Welcome on in. Alright, minus... Wait, does this only keep going down while we not sleep? I mean, I guess now soon the afternoon temps kick in. Now it's afternoon. Alright, we should have a trash corner here at some point. This is secured, nice. You can make a few more arrows. My monarch butterfly came out yesterday. Her wings are drying, so she can fly. Planning on hopefully letting her go today. Ooh, nice. Lilac going out in the wilderness. Solid. What's our clothing at here? 27. Worth repairing, I guess. Jeans, maybe. Oh, wait. She's been enjoying the sugar water I made her. Nice. Wait for the wind to go and then we pick up our stuff. And I'm not sure if we have enough fuel. I guess we have some fuel to cook some stuff up, but not everything. We need to get some more fuel here. But we don't have a hatchet, so there's that. Very chill for being a butterfly. Nice. The best way. Let's see if we can. How warm is it? How cold? -9. Let's see. We can probably get somewhere. Need to be watching out here a little bit though. Every now and then, at some point there will be wolfies spawning in. Not yet. Do we see if we can grab this deer hide still? This deer is still up. Just to repair Trevor being out in a blizzard. That poor fella. This one has nothing left. I might get the other one here in a bit, we'll see. They forgot a cut. Oh, that's fat. This feels like going too fast. Maybe some of the bags already got bad inside this container. I'm not sure. We'll see. It's already been 5 weeks since I started running PON. Give me 50 more weeks and I'll get food. Really? Has it been already 5 weeks? Wow. Time's flying, man. Feels like 2. Long. Contradiction is real. I might go back, count my debt soon, so I can keep that thought right. That's still good. Dang. 75% on Trevor. Actually, those are so many guts. We don't need to know how many these are. Let's just put them all in one spot. Save a bit of room. Guess we harvest this and then we see if we can find some more fuel around. Not exactly sure how. I guess we have to find sticks, right? It's the only way. Without a hatchet. Oh, we have a hacksaw, never mind. Could get some logs, but I'm not sure if there is any logs around. See. Those PV spawns, bad. Yeah, PV spawns suck. Just pick a spawn though, dude, honestly. Like, I've seen on Slit also pick a spawn. If you want like a longer run, just pick a spawn. No one will ever know. Plus, no one really cares. Like, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, if you do random until you find the one you like, or just pick one, same thing. The other side of the bridge. Oh, right, yeah. There definitely is some fuel. That's a good point. There's definitely some fur even, right? I don't mind really. I'm enjoying improving all of them, right? PvPB is slowly improving. I'm learning a lot. Even if it's just better padding, right? Well, if you ever want to do some outer misery, you're gonna get sick of PV spawns anyway. Different thing, I guess. Similar in some ways, though. I did do outer misery. It would be after a long break from PON. Once I'm done with it, right? Done with it, right? After PON, I want to do some totally different things. Yeah, I mean, we have the tourney coming up soon. I hope for me that's going to be a bit of a refreshing wind, you know, doing something else. Just shooting willy-nilly. Look at that nope run. Might want to finish. Plus, we're never gonna die on this one, so, you know. Photographer speedrun, tourney, nogoa Aurora only. Alright. Right, fuel. How are we gonna do fuel? We're gonna go over there, I guess, and sleep in that cave there. Maybe munch on some cattails while we're there. Keep that vitamin C in check. We're still living off those cans of peaches that we had on the summit. Probably will have to put some fuel in though to get fuel, I guess. Hold, yeah, -8. Make some progress on my misery. Get some tails and stuff done. What day are you on that? I have a misery going, but it's not that far in. I think it's like day 36 or so. Only at 90. Well, still not too bad. 70 day one. I started this new one. Came back to streaming. Gotcha. Oh, you did 170 days off stream? Or was like a while ago when you did before break? Boy, you suck, right? Yeah, I never really got that hooked on any misery run. I was 52. Just to check out Broken Body for a little bit. I don't know, slowing me down just annoys me. But I should at some point. Misery Tales or something. I was super excited when it first came about the whole idea, but never really got a super long one going. Good to note, but doing Loper Marksman and nogoa Marksman first will be more fun, I think. Gives me more content, right? Yeah, if you do Nope and then go back to Loper Marksman, right? It's kind of like, well. Honestly, I feel like there is no shortage of ideas for runs. And then you always could just do like, you know, another regular misery or even just another regular Loper, you know, play that for a few hundred of days. It's always runs to do. I don't know, I think we're just gonna go around here for now, pick up some sticks. So cool watching Lilac 8. Same thing with like cartographer speedruns. Might as well do Loper first and then try others. Gotta hunt those Polaroid. Okay, I don't see shit here. I don't think we can go for sticks here much. Just go back. I can find a way even. Well then, good to see you. Can always go higher in difficulty, but going back to easier one feels very boring indeed. Indeed, I feel like it's a little bit different with Loper though. Like Loper in general would be lower difficulty than most things I do, but still, I do enjoy it. Going back on just a regular Loper run, doing early game Loper, just cruising. Especially when it was like a busy week at work or so. Cartographer will be a fun challenge. Like a light version of Out of This World, right? Yeah, I was thinking actually of starting some mapping here. We did the Polaroid earlier in Timberwolf Mountain at some point. It's the one thing that maybe be interesting to get some more days in, you know, something to do. I think we're just gonna wait here till morning. So proud of Lilac. Nice. Little butterfly. You know, you're going to go for the too deep achievement. That's the mine one, right? I think. I'm not sure. We still have the achievement Loper run where I wanted to get all the achievements. So maybe we're gonna do it on that one time. But yeah, no date set yet. Would you consider doing Out of This World? Yeah, I don't actually know all the rules. I mean, I know you have to spend 10 days in every region, but I'm not sure. There was other things involved in this too, right? Like you couldn't use a stone for walls or something. "25 days in Zog." Just here bossing about. When are you getting this challenge? Still haven't done Out of This World. Someone just posted on the TLD sub on Reddit about the Too Greedy achievement. What did they post about? Is that fog? I think that's fog. to... Do I want to spend coal for fuel here? No, actually, no. On days, 10 days every region, no internal transitions like ice caves, no stone trick for wolves. It's fine with bow and torch. Right. Yeah, so it's quite similar to regular PON in that sense, right? Just not with the wolfies. HIV momentum box, only crafted clothing and be repaired. Can be repaired. Oh wait, so only crafted clothing can be repaired, so no clothing in bedroll, okay. But also like no, like the jeans for instance, I could not repair. So we have to go all out animal clothing. Pretty much. It's too easy in my opinion. Oh, with the settled mind, right. Yeah, with the settled mind, you just sit there. I could see this achievement being pretty easy, just boring, just being brushy. Yeah, I'm also not so sure. Like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't done it yet, but everyone who's tried it seems to have like not such an easy time with it. And I always wonder, like, can you not just bring a shit ton of birch bark tea and you're good? Like, you need like what, 80 birch bark teas for 25 days, and you're set. And cured meat. I don't think you even have to, right? Because... Oh, you do. You do. I remember we did the birch bark only run some time back. And it took like about 3 birch barks a day to stay alive. But this was also only hunger damage, right? Not hunger and energy damage. So I guess you would need some food, I guess, yeah. Or just drink more birch, right? Like, let's say you bring, I don't know, 6 birch bark tea, bring like 150 birch bark teas, you're gonna be fine. Just boring. Yeah. I don't know, but I haven't tried it yet, but that's how I would try it. I probably would just bring a shit ton of birch bark tea and try it like that. But I mean, these days you could even bring the caffeine pills, right? And then you don't even take the energy damage. I went in with like 60 birch bark teas, 40 plus cured meat, and I failed. Okay, interesting. Gathering resources to try again. Interesting. Make it so you can't pass time. Need to bring 25 days of stuff to do with you. Oh no. Well, yeah, you can rip up the bear coat, right? That's usually what people do. Like, you rip up the bear coat, but then you cancel it last minute. Takes 2 hours. So you can pass time, kind of 2 hours. The old Kimmy ways. I would have to do math on BBT. Probably that's all you need. Food would be nice. 2 requires less teas, yeah. Yeah, but I'm thinking maybe the other way around might be even better, right? Like starve, but then bring caffeine pills for no energy damage. I think we're gonna let her go tomorrow, because it's been pretty windy today and I don't want her getting blown away. Aww. I think the person on Reddit said they were ripping up the mining boots, right? Yep. That's also a good way. Another thing is the crates down there, right? You can start harvesting them, but then canceling. The time here, what are we gonna do? We want fuel. But it's still quite cold. But it's a warm day actually. -13. If we find some sticks here, we'd probably get a furlong or two. Feel like a mother getting ready. Let her kid go out on their own. Get Maglan's here even. Looks like it. I'm not sure if this is even fuel efficient. If we trade like 15 sticks for fur, are we really gaining fire time? I guess so, because we still can take out of the fire, right? Afterwards. How did I not just see them? Wow. Is there some logs here? I also thought there was like some logs around. Not so many, it seems. Just sticks here, really? I could have sworn there are some logs here around. Game is being rude. Alright, we need to go back to the cave though. Might even be a bit too far away now here. This is gonna be close. Should we just make a fire here somewhere? But where? There's no log. I was hoping I was promised a log. I think we're good, we can make it. As a mod that adds all the toxic stuff from Zog all over the world. Yeah, I was talking actually about this earlier, but I think this... I'm not sure, did the guy pick it back up again? Because my last info was that he kind of stopped development at some point. It was kind of proof of concept, but then didn't flesh it out. Cool idea though, for sure. Someone just uploaded the Pet Wolf mod today. Oh, Digital Zombie? He was working on that for years now. Or did he bring back the fox? Like, the same dude that made the fox? Remember that he was trying to get the fox one back working, but maybe he changed his course and switched to Pet Wolf now. Or it's someone else. Also entirely possible. Got 26 sticks, there's still a couple of more sticks over there actually. Pet Cougar mod when. Cougar looks so cool though. I like how they made the Cougar look. Like the color. I don't know, I feel like it's one of the best colors in this game. Just looks great. Do another trip here. See what we find. A bit warmer now even. Yeah, if it's from Digital Zombie, he makes cool stuff. He also made like the TVs that you can actually hook up with some stuff and watch. And a bunch of things. He also made the mod settings. The standard one, Dev Console, I think he just ported. Didn't make originally, but still good stuff. And he also told me about how to handle async stuff for TTI. It's good help. I've lost it now. Just like we do the Maglin's weather. Yes, fog also not bad. If we even would find some logs here, that would be fantastic. Do we have to go over this other bridge? Creates a new wolf spawn type that can be tempted with meat and eventually tamed. This mod is still very early in development, works well enough to get up following you, and there are no functional changes beyond burning a hole in your meat stash, right? It's still pretty cool. Oh, that's a new modder though. I don't know this guy. Interesting. Good stuff. Good stuff. TLD modding is in a very good place. Very small community, but process they have in place, probably the best I've seen in any modding community. The sticks. Maybe we don't need any logs. Just go stick only. Oh, that's it. There we go. Let's grab this at least. Warm up. Wolves. Creates new wolf spawn type. Hides around the map. Waiting for you to walk by. Nice. Tracking wolf. It's a few sticks here. Great. It's new wolf spawn type that tracks you across the map no matter your scent level. Watch your back. Wandering wolf creates new wolf spawn type. Wanders around the map instead of staying in a small area. That's nice. I like that stuff. It's probably enough to cook up a bunch. Sticks and all. Very small animals just spawned randomly, like mobs. Be super fun. I don't actually know how Minecraft mobs spawn. I've never really got into Minecraft, to be honest. I tried once when my nephews played it. But, you know, they play games in a different way. Maybe now it's different, but when they were younger. Just random anywhere. At like set spawn locations, yeah. I mean, it's a bit of a double-edged sword, right? Because some of the wildlife is spawned like strategically in a way. which also can add some nice elements, I guess. But I kind of agree. At least some more. I mean, they did introduce some more randomness now, right? With some of the spawns being like a wolf or a deer or a bunny. T-wolves. But yeah, I also think it would be nice if it was a little bit more random. Like this really more realistic. It would be fun if you could walk around any corner and be met by a bear. Yeah, I think there's also some technical considerations there. Considering that after every update where they update the bear pass, they fuck it up somehow. And they disappear or get stuck in walls. But I'm falling asleep. Alright, Pickle, get some good rest. Appreciate the luck. Flying bears, right? It was a funny one, actually. I guess we warm up a little bit in here. How warm is it? -4. Probably could make it even, but play it safe. Been foggy for a while. Okay, let's haul all this stuff over. Scurvy risk yet. It's kind of a surprise, to be honest. And I guess as soon as it pops in, we can just go down to Anglers and grab the fish there. All those cans from Timberwolf Mountain went far. Yeah. Crazy. Did not expect it. Spent a bit of time there, even went up to the summit twice. It's still good here. I mean, we did have some cattails here now and ash also every now and then. Pick all the cattails near the entrance here yet. Most of them, I think, yeah. We have like still 27. I think we had like 59 at some point when we came up here. So I've been munching on some of those also. Yeah, we got 59, but there's still some around Anglers that we haven't picked, and I think there's also still some a little bit further in there that I have not picked. Checking. Go straight. Okay, just some cattails usually around there. Probably not that many here in these settings, but there still should be some around them. And I do want to check out Climber's Cave for sure. Not yet sure if we're gonna do it before or after making a new bow here. Don't think I've ever spent that much time, like IRL time, here around Minus Folly in one go. It's like we've been here pretty much all stream. Oh, there's some planks and stuff we can break down there. Oh no, I don't have a hatchet. Never mind. Keep forgetting that I dropped my hatchet in the movement. Potential hammer spawn around here. Yeah, just in this little it's the building next to the one you can go in. We checked it earlier though, no luck. Just in the corner there. Might be another hammer spot. I think it's between the ropes. If we would go from here, like where we just picked up the fuel, and go to High Meadows from there. I think between the two ropes there is also possible hammer spawn. If it's still like that, I'm not sure. Used to be. G-Love, no notification. What the fiat is going on around here? People keep telling me they don't get notified even though they want to. I'm not sure what's up. And even for today's stream, I'm actually turned off the intoxication notice, you know? Like usually when you come here, you have to say, yes, I'm over 18. And I turned this off because I was thinking, or Maria actually was thinking that it might be because of that. But it seems not. It's weird, not sure what's up with that. Good to see you though, Gila. Welcome on in. I normally do, did not today. Weird. Intoxication thing is why I sometimes have to use VPN to watch stream. Right, yeah, it doesn't show up in the category when we put this, we notice. Do one more. Let's do one more. Middle East, a bunch of fruits. Today, nice. The wholesomeness is real. We definitely are over here chilling. We had some bacon and eggs for dinner. Best kind. This freaking trainee mode. Oh wow. A bit freaky. Taking a bus. Wonder what nice. Some of those ones are actually not bad. Like we had the personal best here the other day. This one probably can come in handy sometimes. And then also TLD related, we had this one here at some point. Big barbecue. Let's move some of that over here so we can put it easier. So much meat. You can live here for weeks. These ones seem TLD related right now. Right, exactly. Yeah, but super cool ones lately. I agree. I think they did alright. I remember when they were all like this. Quality went up. I agree though. I agree. What do we have in total? 11. iPhone. Thank you for the raid, my friend. How did the stream go today? We had some fun. Welcome on in, Raiders. How'd you go, Murdoch? Good to see you. CD. Slow and easy. How you doing? Fire doesn't like the other ones. It's like, fuck you guys, I'm doing my own thing. Guess we're gonna use this one here for... Oh wait, that one was ready. For water. Stream was good. Finished up HIV and now mountain down. Nice. Stuff. Been chilling in this cave here pretty much all stream. It's our home now. For now and foreseeable future. Six hours? This isn't... It's a river. Hey Jeff, good to see you, welcome in. 6 hours, that's a... small stream. Good to see you, though. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're still kicking on this run. Not losing condition, which is nice. 146. It's the last time we lost condition. We might be getting close to run PB here. Five. Actually, I think we are. 41 days now without condition loss. Before that was 40 days. You should do like 14, 18 hours at a time. A lot of the times, yeah. Game man, gets me hooked. Gets me hooked. I remember that one stream where we finished or wanted to finish mapping. Not sure which one, that was Loper. I think that was the 100% Loper. Kind of felt sleepy after like 18 hours or so, but I felt close to finish mapping. So I kept going, I wanted to finish it, and it was like another, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours after that. Unplanned 25-hour stream or something. We just sleep a bit, but half an hour. We waste too much fuel. It's not. Just could have put them all in a circle also, and I don't have to run around, but this looks much cooler. Big barbecue. Cheers. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope you're having a chill day. Love, have you watched Shiggy recently? I think I saw you there, right? Like his empire he's building there in Schedule 1. He has like a whole factory going there. So, it's lurking there the other morning for a bit. Thinking of that because I'm just rolling up a smoke real quick. sure if we have enough fuel to cook it all up, but I guess if not, it's fine. I don't think we're ever gonna eat all of this. Oh, what's this? Boom days. He got me playing Aviatic Factor, and then he beat it and moved on to Schedule 1. Meanwhile, I'm still addicted to Aviatic Factor over 120 hours later. Nice. Yeah, we were looking into Schedule 1 actually. Maria tried it out for a bit. Didn't really stick though, but I think I could get totally hooked on it for a little while. It's fun. I got hooked on it for about a week, and then I went to zero desire to play it. Yeah, I think it's one of those, right? I could see that for sure. Replayability doesn't seem that great. But isn't it still in early access even? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm making stuff up. Maybe they still gonna add things. Cooking 5 here the second time. Three more weeks, and then I have 2 weeks off. Gonna be nice. ALD around the clock. Not that it's not already like that. So where's my manners? Yeah, so that's not for knife for good stuff. Thank you for that. Let's also have a start here for our friend Jeff. Go check him out. Stuff, he knows what he's doing. Playing long loper currently. put tip-ups near Climber's Cave. On the lake there. Oh, I don't have anything to break the ice. It's tragic. Do anything else? We even have 2 metal here still, which we could put into more tip-ups. If we wanted to. Wait, where did we get... Oh, we got this from the... breaking down the lantern. I forgot. So funny if you put like one uncooked meat in here, you know, just to give yourself a challenge later on. Never know when it's coming. Can do, I guess we can make some more tackles. Those fires also, this is not always windproof, but we're kind of lucky now. The outside part here. I'm off 10. Oh, I didn't see that. 3rd of October to 13th of October. That's I might get some overlap. Nice. Yeah, which date is it? Dates is it? Yeah, it could be like the... You're off 10 days. Could be in the second week, yeah. Probably will be around the time also when Where's tourney is going? Starts 1st of October. Probably gonna do a few runs of that. We'll see. Is that a wolf? No. Would that be right now? Trying to figure out how many more here we have to cook up. Seems like we're almost done now. Maybe just enough fuel. Cooking, sir. Kind of out of regular fuel here now, but it's alright. I guess. We're gonna do next. Go down climbers. Come back here after. Be a bit of climbing involved. Looks like we're getting another fog here though. Hey Street, good to see you. Welcome on in. Leave something here for the trip though. I guess the tip ups, right? Carry around right now. We get this deer hide real quick. Feel like we should. We're gonna get new arrows and new bow here soonish. I'm still safe. Is it maybe the wolf's not spawning in because the steer's still around? Okay. You looking at? Do it. They hide behind trees. Well, often. Oh, goodwill voice lines. Oh wow. Transcast, etc. All ripped. Nice. I convert them, then zip them for you. Oh, that's amazing, man. Much love, my friend. We're gonna put them in. Finally gonna have some, not all of them, of course, but we're gonna pick a few nice ones and put them in as some redeems. Nice. GG's, GG's. That's amazing. I cannot wait to play around a bit with that. Too much stuff to carry. It's gonna be cool. Try here real quick. Can pick this. Maybe we cancel, but 20 minutes. Maybe we're gonna be okay. you threw a few random story ones in as well. Nice. I'm excited. People finally gonna have stuff they can spend some points on. Some of those hundreds of thousands of fish sticks that are in chat right now, I'm sure. Are you allowed to go get the backpack in PON? No, unfortunately not. That would be nice. Backpack for Disastered. That was the initial reason also for the voice lines, because I'm always heavy on this. Like always. Not right now, actually, but it's because we dropped everything. I have 300k for sticks, yeah. It's like I never really have something to spend them on. Other, like, if we do TTI, which we did pretty rarely, right? A few times maybe. Which I also am gonna fix up again at some point. Was a bit busy now with the website, and we're just waiting actually, by the way, for DNS stuff to come through. So very soon there's stuff online. Should we just go to Climber's Cave from here now? I guess so, right? Still got emergency food. Gonna find some more food there also. Our bow is kind of dwindling, but we don't need it maybe for a while. Yeah, let's just go. If we're lucky, we might find a hammer in between the ropes, if that's still a thing. Yeah. Probably need, like, I don't know if you can send this stuff on Discord. Probably not. It's probably gonna be too big for that, it sounds like. So maybe I send you my email, maybe after stream. Even though I had issues last time, I wanted to send CJ the code base that I still have from TLD. Like an older version, but it was a version where we actually had access to the code. The issue sending is too big. Not sure how large this zip file will be. Right. Probably a bit compressed, but yeah, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Yep. Do a quick warm up here, maybe. don't think we're gonna need like 4 days down. The climbers might spend like tonight and then we come back up. Not that much stuff to get there. Plus, I'm not sure if I want to go. Wait, how do we get to the trunk? Thing is, if we go towards the tower, we cannot come back, right? There's this little jump there. So we would have to find another way back. Do we take the coal, just in case? We put it back. It's our bunny mitten scent. Couple more saplings around here, I think. Birch. Straightforward. Where are you going? We don't need crampons here going down. It's a short one. Can't remember this being longer, but I don't really come here that often, to be honest. I wonder what those crows are circling though. It's a carcass or something. Or maybe a dead guy. With some loots. So back here, I think, used to be a hammer spawn somewhere, sometime ago, I'm not sure. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. That's alright. Here, if there can be wolfies here now. Used to be a safe area. I think so, right? Should be just fine. Oh, this rope is now also deployed. They messed up the ropes. They toads messed with the ropes. I think we're just gonna scare this dude away here for the moment. Good to know though, these both moose here seem to be able to be up at the same time. This guy and the one up at minus volley. Good info for the tourney. Straight. Ooh, it's getting cool. Matches and a sewing kit. Wow, getting spoiled here. All right, our matches. This will last a while. Yeah, only 4 arrows. Yeah, a little bit low. I don't think we're gonna mess with this dude here, since we have so much food up at minus volley now. We have all the saplings curing. And I cooked up all the food up earlier, so we can spend a bit of time up there and make some arrows. And another bow too. This bow is kind of getting there. 36. Yeah, I didn't really come for the moose. Just wanted to check if we maybe get coffee here. Maybe some teas around. Coffee, but we did get lucky matches. I was surprised that these chips have vitamin C. Last time we had them. Give me the healthy stuff. I mean, I guess we could get some birds.